It's close enough to... I think it's close enough to live time, personally. Hello. Welcome to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial covering the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and also award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70, absolutely free, with no restrictions on playtime. We're in the Rising Stones in Mordona. You're ready to start 4.5. A lot has happened. The Scions are mostly bedridden. They have no souls. Their souls were ripped from their bodies. Zetos is an Ascian. Emperor Solus, the grandfather of the current Emperor of Garlemald, is alive. Possibly also an Ascian. What the fuck? I think Gaius is back, question mark, the dude that we killed at A Realm Reborn. There's a lot happening. I might have to put the game to 30 FPS for it to be smooth. Maybe. Actually, let's try that real quick. Ah, training complete. My squadron's done. Would you guys call me for 30 FPS? As a smoother stream experience? Oh wait, never mind. It's kind of terrible, actually. Let's see. No. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should just stick with the 60. Never get used to streaming. Never gonna happen. I've tried everything I could to make this game not like stutter as bad as it does, but nothing was working. So we're just going to deal with it. I'm sorry. My apologies. Hope you're well, sir. I am fantastic. How are you?
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Oh, hell.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjury. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Character growth.
And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Kryl? Kryl!
Kryl! I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow Scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yeah, the Scions are dropping, not dead.
Yes,
Come on,
I should
Alize.
have thought of that.
Great,
Thank you
I've
for
done that
coming,
once.
Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Embarrassing Alphino lore?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Gonna clip that.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
To embarrass him with it at every single opportunity I have.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. if you'll excuse me.
I love how Carl just has little cat ears on her hood. She doesn't need those. It's just a purely cosmetic choice, and I'm here for it. Adios. Adios, Silver. Have a good night's sleep.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Exactly what happened, Carla. Nobody update her on this?
Yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Am I the Shadowbringer?
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then
Yes,
it may be
Heidelin.
possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Right, yeah, after that whole teleport incident, the live stream.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
I spent a whole expansion looking for him. Well,
Oh, it
among other
wasn't.
things.
But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Let's go, more Poorogo. The stutter's gonna kill me inside, but it's fine. It's for the story. Back to Dravania. Wrong one. Forgot. Did I have to? No. So Aetheryte in the hinterlands. I'm gonna turn my fan back on. I'm hot as fuck right now. So cold. Frigid even. I regret this immediately. It's too cold. What if I also turn my heater on? The perfect balance of temperature. I need a shave. There is so much happening in the story right now. Gonna blow the breaker. Damn, alright. Point that way. This fan, little one. Can you rotate the other way from here real quick, please? That should be fine. Okay. Love air blowing around me, but not at me. That should hopefully fix my problems. Okay, this is the right way, yeah? This blue quest I haven't done. Is that rearmed? Yeah. Oh, I need to finish Alexander at some point. And the right way. Cool mount. I'm glad this expansion's like pre-order mount or Dawn Trails is, you know, this. I didn't walk around like the six-legged horse. The robo horse. I have that somewhere as well. I also remember farming blue mage here. Porogo, hello Porogo. Where is she at? Oh my goodness. Stuck on everything. Hey Kryle, what's up? Please do keep Alphino's little speech to yourself. He can be awfully sensitive at times. He's like that embarrassed. Alphino is afraid of ghosts, only recently learned how to swim, made an embarrassing speech, learned to be an incredible artist to impress girls. Where is the Alize lore? Right. Alize wasn't here for this entire adventure. That was Y'shtola. Oh, good God.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Be so useful then. And dependable.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Yeah, about that.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Hey, damn!
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
We need to find their souls.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Crystal Eye.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yeah, those of us in the early ones
Very well.
not afflicted.
She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Is that racist?
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
We ever get any Charlian lore? All these people, like, are Archons from Charlian. Do you ever get any, like, actual lore about that? You don't look, like it's gonna be good
What
news.
is it? Did you find them?
I don't think so.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
This turned into a horror
Where?
game.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Is it the Imperial Army they were talking about in the 4.4
That was
cutscene?
Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I love how friendly Matoya is, despite always
I'll
complaining
do
and
some
bitching
digging
that
in the
we're here.
meantime
We
and see if
can't
there
hear.
isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Like we mentioned the whole throw open the gates thing that might
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days.
oh, that's right,
I chalk
Ether
it
is
up to old age, but I'd rather
drying
not.
up.
It's that simple.
he's gonna collapse again.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Jesus Christ. I'd be distinct from being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. Ah, more money to give to the Doman Enclave. Let's just go to Alamigo. Maybe readers, learn what you can about Alphino's plight and leave the search for our friend's lost souls to me. Go, Cryo. Alamigo. Let's see. Alamigo. So expensive. Everything's so expensive. Fuck! Defectors tidings. Oh, whoops. It's around here somewhere. You! Alize. I hope he'll be alright, he has to be. He fucking better be than going on right now. Oh god, Alphino probably also got affected by the voice. If everybody else did, he should also be as well. Right? So like, oh man, I hope he's our, oh brother, the stutter. Hey Maximo, you're the cool one.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Oh, this fool. Well, I mean, he was fine actually with a Shadow Hunter.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Jesus, Alize entered but not immediately freak
Never
out
fear,
challenge
my
if
lady.
possible.
Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
Jesus Christ, Alice, I get.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Shout out Raban.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Oh god.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
You gonna give me money to make that trip?
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh fuck no! I'm gonna lose Alize.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Are we all hearing this? I seem to be the one who's actually going anywhere else.
You heard it too.
I've been hearing it!
Well, at least we're both still standing.
And what about Alphino? Is he not hearing
Oh,
this?
thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Something
I
wants
wish I
us
knew.
to prevent the
Nothing we've
calamity.
tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Turning into a horror game. What's good, Alize? That's pretty cool. Hello, Viper, and now, Reaper? Hello, Reaper. Back to the Doman Enclave. Wow, I love spending 1,000 gil. Woohoo! Fuck. I don't have those elegant pieces, do I, to turn it? Oh, wait. I don't want to keep that for other characters. GainCon Guardsman! We're RT in my below. Damn! Okay, I'm talking to everybody here. What's up? Skin Fusilia. Ravanastro is not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground and have been gathering strength to mount a counteroffensive to Damascus. Oh, that's right. You got fucking obliterated off screen. Cyrano! Oh my god, Cyrano, hi! Magnite is over near spent every waking moment upon the train fields if he does not so well with the son and his children. You mean the little son and his children? Damn. You guys have enjoyed the fate of the BBC for long enough. This time they paid their dues. I'm glad he's coming in. Yo, Blue Kojin emissary. Will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. If only our red brethren would awaken to their folly. Yo, Hawkbro, how you doing? Big Wolf Man. Diet Blythe. Alone Demo could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much. Ugiri, hi. You arrived in time to witness the beginning of our new alliance. Our proposal struck forth many of our neighbors, I am pleased to say. Awesome. Glad to hear everyone's doing fine. Hey, we have news. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Right, they're gonna say my name. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. Aren't the Mostel in charge? Or do they cede that to the sun? We've also been joined by our neighbors from Nangsha and indomitable citizens of Damascus. Through the scattered rule of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay the official induction, though the scattered nature. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. You mean the Ascian Empire? I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Cutscene? I thank you for bringing news of Alpha. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he's our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamiga would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain the Empire is poised to bring its fists down upon Eorzea. Yiker Scoob. And I would hope to effect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the Burns is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call something more auspicious, a name drawn from the Four Lords of Legend, perhaps Sirius Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Damn, Sid works fast. We need time to attend the first test. You've seen the field which protects the Azzy slot firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Welcome too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Yashtola, I may be able to offer some insight. I remember Asla. Is that where we killed Thordan? Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hawkroad to bring the war castle to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Give me the money. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't mind me. I gotta go give money to the poor. Yeah. Cool. Alright, get me back in there. Did what to expect, having seen the bear as Slava, having not had that pleasure myself, I'm exceeding courage to see a walk, capable of keeping out one of those massive Imperial airships. As expected, Suino Sato failed to answer the call. Not that I blame the Ruby Princess, enlightened as she is reputed to be. It could be no easy task persuading her people to relinquish their long-held isolation. Eager to see Engineering action. Actually, what quest am I on? When is the next? When is Grimlet? Quests. Oh fuck! I'm alt tabbing all over the place. Ah! Cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me in the overlook near the House of the Fierce. I love teleporting. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna say, what about you? If we can block the Garlean's airships, the speed at which they deploy the forces will be greatly diminished. Oh, okay. Why do you keep walking? Near the House of the Fierce. You know, honestly, if I just do trust dungeons, I could just level, no, wait, because trials, never mind, I'm not playing no fucking tank. Actually, hang on, wait a minute, where is it? Mount guide. Where's the bird? You. It's only fitting, I guess. Okay, now I remember how to navigate this bitch. Okay, here we go. Ah! What is this? Wait, what are you? Wait a minute, huh? Oh, it's the bird. Okay. So why is there a dungeon here? It's the one we already did. Scared the shit out of me. Let us pray there are no sandstorms brewing out there. Ian! Give the word when you're ready to take wing. I'm ready to take wing. I got my pocket Yol. Do I sound okay? Sounded okay in tests, but OBS has fucked me before in the past for no discernible reason.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Jesus Christ.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations
Yeah,
detected.
my beloved. Is Sid not here? Is Sid still doing the Omega thing? You have enough ether for this?
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Uh-oh.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Wait, no, we just put the barrier
This
up.
is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wolf for us.
Wait, no, that's like real Xenos, I think. No, no, man, who is that? Who the fuck is that? Crashed into the wall. Come on. This is real Xenos. He was on a smaller ship.
Seems solid enough. Though I was hoping for a fireball.
You're so rude. You're so real for that, though. Who is in it, though? For yourself. Oh! It's not Gaius until it is Gaius. It's Shadowhunter. Totally not Gaius von Belsar. With Alphino! Oh, fuck, we lost Alphino.
By the gods. It's Alphino.
Oh, fuck.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Pour one up for the homie Alphino. He didn't deserve this. All the helpful NPCs are dropping like flies. Fuck. Except Cryo.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Put the mask on. I want to hear you with a helmet on for no
Not
reason.
him too.
R.I.P. Alfie, he was a real one.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
This has got to be. There's no way this isn't, guys.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Such devastation. This was not his intention. Please give me the dialogue option to call him out. Black Wolf. No, Gaius von Belsar.
Aye. Gaius van Belsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
I was right.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible.
Right.
There's no way you could have survived.
And nobody stays dead in this damn game.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
We're gonna get the new cutscene or the
How
old
I
one?
was deceived by La Hebrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah.
The Scion used me, as he
One
used
person.
so many others.
Well, two people, actually.
All to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
I'll Garlean.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Fucking maybe. Probably not at this rate.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
I agree.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
Hey, want to be a Scion? You looking for employment?
In this single respect, perhaps.
I mean,
Then
look how many
shall
he's killed
continue
more
the
than we have.
partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Is that Solus? I've seen Emmet Selk's face before.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Yeah, people love Emmet Selk. There's a
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance.
There's an entire
And I
chapter
believe he
dedicated to that
seeks
guy.
to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Who is the purple
It
crystal?
was
Is
on
that
the
Zodiac?
trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
He's been busy since we last saw him.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Dealt with that before.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
This is getting wilder by the minute.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Everyone would.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yes, mine.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
I was on level 50, and I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Damn, Alphino had never even made it to Garlemald. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Let's hear you, Gary. As the War Council has ended a unanimous agreement to forestall the Empire's expansion plans of this region, allows everyone to send troops to fight in Eorzea. Wow! I also hear Doma with the remainder of our forces, such I'd enjoyed taking Imperial as at your side. Cannot leave our borders undefended. Anybody else in here? No? Okay, just you guys. So many cutscenes. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna find nothing. I've spoken with the physician and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Yeah, I figured it'd get got. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I show you frustration, Alize, I do, but Alphino's returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. We must snatch his soul back. Until then you can but fulfill your duties as a Scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course, but there are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seriu's wall works as intended, can we expect the reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Don't get gassed. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position to being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. I'm stuck with Shadowbringers, I know. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenar friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphinos a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have Kyrusian accompany them every elm of the way to the rising stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible, and they will form the vanguard. I like how teleportation is lore sanctioned. Like, people do teleport around. That's exactly what we hope for. Leaders in the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. I'm still thinking about Little Sun at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Jesus Christ, Gaius!
See that you do.
We need to invent gas masks, like, right now.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Shoot him again.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
What do you mean by that?
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Does that mean
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Shoot him again, it'd be funny.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
That guy. Wow, that's almost enough to cover a trip either into or out of Kugane, or the Kienkan, the Doman Enclave, that's what it's called. I'll join you in El Amigo with our advance party as soon as I can. What about you? Come, let's return to the leads and share the good news about our far-eastern reinforcements. What about you? While you and my Lord Hien are away crossing swords with the Empire and distant Amigo, I should hear the remainder forces watching our borders. Pray send the Garleans my regards. I'll chop one or two of them just for you, Hakuro. Ah. Anybody else in here? Nope. Hien, my boy! More money to give to the Enclave! Hien sends ready to depart from Alamigo. We must leave now to convene with the Orsis leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Akuro, I leave you in command, my lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. You are from Lee's Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived at the locks, there is a report to a resistance officer on station in Porta Praetoria who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Porta Praetoria. Yeravania. Oh god, this is like the... Oh man, I have not been in that part of the map in so long. Who are you? You're the Alamian border. Never mind, I have been here. The Ports of Praetoria. Oh, tired. Okay. Going. Ew. That's like right here. Hello, Betha. Many soldiers survived thanks to these brave birds. I think they deserve extra feed and rations for a moon or two, don't you? The end. Here we are again, ready to fight the same foe, yet I would not be anywhere else. This conflict concerns us all. Come what may, we cannot allow the Empire to regain its grip on Alamigo. Alize. Here, I think we found the guide Lise mentioned. Oh, okay, thank you. Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Let's go, Ishgardian. Oh, missile launchers? Yeah, look at all the fucking banners, yo. I respect it. I fuck with it heavy.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
He was also afflicted by the voice.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
That's about the gist of it.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the
Being
description.
much else.
And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
You'd be surprised.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice
Am I not
do
a Scion?
have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
The politics either. No, I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Oh, brother. Okay. Let's see. Alize, you're closer. We're sure likely to negotiate peace with the Empire. I rather doubt war can be avoided here. Every moment we seal up our preparations will count on the final reckoning. Is Emperor Varus enthralled to the Assassins? That is the question. Raban? I almost missed it. That would have been sad. Should the Empire decide to ignore the rules of parley, we could be fighting far sooner than we'd like. Keep your weapons close. Morale, you know I got that fang on me. I don't suppose it's polite to keep an Emperor waiting too long, shall we? Wish me luck, fellas! Are these guys? He's so massive.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
It was necessary, so he looks cool. The cape flip.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Yo, character growth from Nanimo?
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
Please, tone it down, I see where you're going.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Then perish. He looks evil, bro. He's got like
We brought
the
order and
face
stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. You're missing the point.
Order? You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt? I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good,
and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
What were you expecting? Rabon, we don't want to lose another arm now.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
I forgot Emmerich was here.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Ward mentioned.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Got you there.
You speak of
Kind of.
peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Can't keep letting him win these verbal engagements.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Clarity of vision. Do you know what he was trying to do?
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish.
You're
and
pirates!
all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate.
Oh my gosh, you walked into that
Am
one.
I to
I'm sorry,
believe that
had
you
that gun.
simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many
They're definitely
ships
pirates.
seized by your privateers?
You should have seen that coming. I saw that coming when you started fucking
I will
talking about
concede
Limsa
that
Lominsa.
after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your
You've been
uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Okay, what's the counter argument to this one, Varys?
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Does that mean?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Your son is an Ascian?
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Give me the Warrior of Light.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
He's not allowed to talk for peace, is he? Because that's not what Grandpappy Emmett wants of him. What does it look like under there? I gotta know. That is a huge outfit. It's so poofy. I ended up playing the mediator. What Alphinaud would have done. By some miracle it worked. There really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try to consulting our illustrious leaders? Yep, they might have some insight to share. I meant to fucking talk to everyone else. I didn't even see the symbol above her head. Fuck! Emmerich! Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. That man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Please, hello? I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something. Well, we are hiding something. Varys folds fast with heels just as anybody would. He would not be swayed from his path. From this path. Holds his ideals. I do much wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but what then is his goal? Alright. Rowood. I will say one thing, this Varys is well versed on Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know about the Empire. So let's change that here and now. Now you would have... He asked the Emperor himself, and mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Nanamo. All have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. You've been pasted, I'm sorry. Now that Emperor Varys left us a great many options, is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. And how then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varys to explain himself. I want to talk about Xenos and the Ascians so bad. I want to tell him, oh yeah, your father had a single... Yeah, your son's an Ascian. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you. Ian, Emmerich, my boys. Take a screenshot of the squad. This probably was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. His father is also Ascian. His father or grandfather? We don't know about his grandfather yet, though. We only know about his son. We can use that. We can't say, soulless. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Or that I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me, Lord Tien. He received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that his emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. The veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted is that of his radiance's own person. Sounds suspiciously like a religion in its... Is the Emperor a primal? I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere the leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. Actually, can I talk to everybody else here now that I've talked to them? Remember if it's hard to send into violence there and then. Alisaie speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. 'Tis true that Limsa Laminsa's beginning were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. For years we have warred with the Empire, and with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. Okay, cool, now I got everyone's dialogue. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Doing the cross. Good luck praying for y'all, because they won't let me talk.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Damn, bitch.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Yo, fix the fucking flicker.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Let's go.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race.
Never mind.
As we were when time began.
Never mind. Never mind.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
What is the source, though?
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
He's just getting out with it.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance, for bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
The true peace, though. What a line! Hang on. Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost. I'm thinking that line. Shit.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
I screen cap that fucking dialogue option, hang on.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left!
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Who's the VA for Varys? He sounds familiar.
Into your hands, perhaps? But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
We've been killing them. Just saying, it's doable. You're just weak.
Are these
Forehead.
truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
We've been recording you the whole
The
time.
flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Damn.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
We can defeat the Ascians as we are. We've already done it!
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
That was rough. His grand plan is to bring about more calamities. This is insanity. This madman must be stopped at all costs. We suspected Ascians meddled in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imagining. At least now we know the face of our enemy, and need not hesitate to strike at its heart. I'm glad that we arrived in time to aid in the battle. Though our vanguard may be small, these few are chosen like the finest warriors of the Far East. The three of you? Rabon? Pippin! The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have, but its vast armies pour in like the tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat Eorzea has ever faced. Who are you? I was born in the Empire, but I will never serve the Emperor. Only the Seed Seer commands my loyalty. Let me see your forehead. Yeah, you are not Garly. Oh, I know you. You were there for Leviathan. Anyway, Kani-sana. I refuse the Emperor's words with all my being. What justice is there in an ideal that demands the sacrifice of so many? Now that we have learned the Emperor's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. 'Tis times like these I curse my own uselessness in battle. It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by the Chaosbringers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me, but now we know our enemies are one and the same. We have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance. Anzar Slapperson? I don't know your name. Send me to the front lines if you please. We'll give the Imperial a taste of the Maelstrom's cannons, not to mention my axe. And my bow. Pippin! My first engagement as Flame General in its full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear I will make Father proud in the battles to come. I believe in Pippin. Emmerich! The Ascians are terrible beings, indeed, that they would found an entire nation to further their dark designs to extend the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. The Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. Eorzea's future is Ishgard's future, and our fates ride upon the outcome of this conflict. You know, I believe in guys who can kill dragons to help us kill the Empire, personally. That's everybody. Please. I came back to find Dumbus advance party ready and waiting for battle, so as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Give me the buddy. If I recall correctly, this next quest is Grimlet Dark. Dude, check out the flags though. Look at this. Back, hang on. I get Hurricane frame. Oh fuck! Everyone's so spread out, dude. I can move maybe over here. Yeah. Actually, let's turn you around, face this way. Bang! Get the screenshot. Gotta get the B-roll. And then listen to Emperor Varys' maniacal plans. Lisa's ready to go to war. I think Hogan's still in Postal Realm Reborn.
I'm not sure what
doing
I
your
was expecting
MSQ.
from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Ian, my beloved.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Yeah!
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Do we go with the Domans? It's cool, we got our resume on the team.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Yeah! Yeah! Sorry for Cartuno. Because 2, the second Cartuno. Big fight against the Empire. Hopefully nothing explodes. It's cool. If anything were to happen, Hildebrand would be on the case.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
We did that.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I might hype for this. The story is so good. Dark is now... I thought there was an R in there. Grimlet Dark. Oh, brother, it's dungeon time. It's dungeon time, Grimlet Dark. Hey, Rob, I got something to say. My duties as field commander demand that I remain here at my post, but I have no doubt the front lines are in capable hands. I'll talk to everybody before I go in. Where am I on the map? Okay, just somewhere. Stay focused, I'll show the Empire what we're made of. There's a chill in the air, and I speak not of the weather. Nay, this is the palpable tension that precedes a bloody battle. The Eastern Alliance stands ready to fight. Let's seize victory this day and secure the morrow for all our peoples. Yo, where are the fucking Zayla at? I feel a lot better with them at my side. With the party of NPCs. Okay, we're gonna get Hien, Doman, Shaman, and Alize. Hang on. Hypothetically. If I played healer going into this, who would it be? You get it. Fuck! If I play healer, I get the whole squad. I might run in as a scholar, actually, just to get the whole gang together. I'm turning off my fans. It is officially too cold now. Alright, we're going in as healer. Oh, I don't know how to play healer. It's fine. It's NPCs. They're not gonna... Big pull. That's the word. That's the phrase. Oh, hey, it's the song. Dude, imagine if we, like, took the berry and the burn, or Indoma, and, like, put it here instead and just didn't tell anybody. Just let all the guys just fucking run in there. Oh god, this is World War I, I think. Moment of truth, my friends, no holding back. And now we spam Art of War. Why do they have so much health? Alright, let me grab that. Thanks. Let me do my,
the weave of a
give everybody a shield.
Out of my way!
Damn! Slay King. You go, Hien. I love my samurai. That's the wrong button. I'm just spamming Galvanize. What am I doing? I've not played healer in so long. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just wasting MP. It's fine. fucking whack him with a book. Let's throw on Lucid Dreaming. It's his only single target attack. Too bad I can't pull a Xenoblade until I'm one to focus the same guy I'm focusing. Now there's two of them. Let's just hit him with the big one. What's the potency on you? 240 and you are 165 and you are 180. God, Art of War is just the lowest damage option I have. At least I don't have to worry about actually healing. That's what the fairy is for. Thanks, Eos. What am I doing, man? I'm not throwing my data. I'm so bad at the game. If only. Too bad we'll never get a Takahashi crossover. Anderson above, they must do better than that to catch us off guard. I have the little thing down there as well to... Am I not gonna get jumped here? Hang on, is there loot down here? What is this? No, you're literally just an offshoot area. Cool. Glad. And his Pugnax. And now we spam Art of War. I don't think that makes enemies weaker. Oh, they're all just things that are healing. I could have played Summoner. SC Bird Lock pretty bad with Xenogears, yeah. Let's reapply the dot. Oh wow, okay, we just killed him. Awesome work, ladies and gentlemen. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Gonna stand in the middle of it, don't mind me. I love healer gameplay. It's so easy. I could only imagine trying to big pull all this though.
Now fall!
Yeah, we're just gonna single you out and kill you real quick. Reapply the dots. Get got, idiot. I might need to lucid dreaming again. How am I saying? Get out of the fucking orange! I'm just gonna... Jesus Christ. I appreciate the extra story bits you get with trusts, where the damage is not incredible. Leaves room to be desired. Oh, it's the big Goldie boy from fucking Casham Praetorium. It's our first boss. God damn, our citrus too much dangerous. Yeah, usually. Alright. Go get him, Eos. Oh, I should have given him the heal. What is this? You're rotating. Cool. Glad I figured that one out.
fall soon enough.
Brother, relax. It's not that deep. Put the fucking thing down.
Enough!
Why you run him in this direction? Hey, leave you alone. Ow. Reapply that. Ow. I was a little late on the draw there. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have been quicker on that one.
Leave this to me.
Forward!
What do you do? Alright. That's what I want.
You shall fall soon enough.
We mitigate, baby! We're shield healing! Oh, there's Alize on the fucking limit break.
Let's give them a show.
Enough!
Please kill him. Let's go. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll take whatever this is. Alliance Ring of Casting. Maybe it'll work. Ugh. That's really some truly savage swordplay. I'm pulling. Actually, give me that back. Give me my stacks.
Out of my way!
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you're attacking the fucking predator? What do you do? Just for the fairy. It's really good. I could do that into deployment tactics. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to relearn how to play Scholar because I haven't played it forever. I've only like recently played low-level Scholar, up with a friend of mine, Dungeon Spam, to get the fast queue times. Let's go crit with the Art of War. Okay, he's dead. You, I guess you're next. Alright, who are we killing? Make up your mind, people. Dot back on him. Unnecessary kill, but, you know, completely necessary, in my opinion. This dungeon rules. Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's the fucking spider from Belsar's wall. Fuck. Yen. Yen. That is eating through his shield. Oh, where's my dot? I'm throwing! You know what I forgot? You know why they're dying so much? I forgot to call my fairy back. Whoops. Why is my fairy gauge gray? He asked himself. Let's go.
I shan't hold back.
Pippin! Yeah! Hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Now fall!
Okay, sure. Why, has he got a vision? We beating up this guy over here? Okay, he's gonna die in a second. We're not gonna help these guys out? Oh, same V. Oh, that's right, you mentioned that. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Ready?
Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. My shit's on cooldown. Fairy carry. The true scholar experience.
Now fall!
Enough!
Do I even have enough time to kill this guy? No, I won't. Is that the move? Is it the AoE? Standing in there. Pippin! I expected better out of you.
You shall fall soon enough.
Let's go. Who the fuck? Hey. Can it be his ass? Oh no, they're fighting. Oh man. I can't. What the hell is that? That's fucking Rolly from Overlord. Some manner of trudge shaking whenever it's can afford it. We can't afford to be stopped here. Alright, Ian, jump him. Jump him. Jump him. Ian, please. Is that even gonna reach him? No, it is not. Ow! Boy, am I glad I did that early. Oh no. Barry. Oh, Jesus Christ!
You shall fall soon enough.
Just gonna cast one of these real quick. Hey. I see. Not every marker has a an orange juice on it. Now, Alize. Alize, leave the limit break to Yugiri, please. She is the melee DPS. She has the strongest one. Freezing missile, what does that mean? Uh-oh. Fuck. That was close. Alize!
Let's give them a show.
Was that worth it, Alize?
This will fall soon enough.
Can I grant the shield everybody real quick?
Come no closer.
Okay. Last one. Eos is fucking tanking it. Why'd I stand next to Ian? Okay, call the ferry back. Those are back into the gardens are want to make. That one's like a fire-breathing mole, I thought. Okay, we're going this way now? Okay. Jesus Christ. Over the provisional Imperial landing. Emmerich and Connie Senna! Let's go!
You underestimate
Let us be about it!
Damn, Ian! Fuck him up! Reapply the dot. Fuck him up! You're welcome. Too bad shooting them while they're parachuting is a war crime.
This knight does not yield!
Damn, Emmerich, I respect the hustle.
Enough!
Who are we beating up? Who are we jumping? This guy. That guy. And with a double dot. Okay, what's next? Big man. Fuck, you took a lot of damage. He's sending Hoshi in the back, okay. Fresh the dot, let's go. Oh. Exit run. Where did I see that? Everett!
Enough!
I don't even mind taking this shit one thing at a time. Gonna back up a bit. Alize. 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 I'm disappointed in you. Wait, this goes somewhere? Oh no, it doesn't. Hey yo, wait up! Hey, relax, relax, relax. Target the big man, please. Our niggas have the Alliance's finest at our side. There's not we need fear. Hey, Lisa and Pip are back. Let's go. How are we doing health-wise? Jesus fucking Christ. Where are you going? Are we running into it? Ooh, ow! Back to me, Barry. Fucking hell. I guess we're going that way next. Look at everybody fighting. It never ends! Dan! Where are you going? Unbreakable cement blade. Pippin's out fighting elsewhere, I see. Oh, so is Emmerich. Cool. Elder, we love the Elder Seats here in these. Except when she stands in AoEs! Oh, you have to fight someone else now, too? Down with you. Who are you fighting? What are you doing? Don't detonate. Papa Limo. Oh, yo, Lisa's gonna go ape. So see you, Papa Limo. Damn! More Market Armor with her fist. You know, I respect it. Papa Limo would be proud. Alright, what's in this one? Alliance Nuggets and 5 Yuki hides. Okay, we're coming to the final boss of the dungeon. I'm looking forward to it. That is an arena. That's just an arena. What am I fighting in here? Oh god. Who is this gonna be? Oh, it's the fucking bodyguards. These savages bested our vanguard? Impressive. Who are you? Who are you? But in the end, they are only that savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Oh, beat the shit out of you? I haven't even jumped down yet. Relax. All right, we ready, everybody? Can I make them qualify through them? Uh-oh. Okay, you're doing something. Okay, let's throw a barrier on you real quick before... Actually, let's throw the barriers up. Oh, I'm just gonna get out of the way of that. Uh-oh. That's the wrong button. There's so many mechanics happening! Oh, whoops, wrong thing.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
I said once I kill one, they're gonna swap places. No one's gonna start doing the finally this one does the fucking orbital bombardment. Okay, you're the tracking. Hey, it's something for that at least.
You shall fall soon enough.
Die, please. Oh, we're going to 2v4. Boy, am I glad I fucking looked at that. Jesus. Did they just high five? That was a well-timed one. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, why does it do so much damage? I don't even have time to get out of that. What the hell? We do that whole fucking fight again. God damn it. Where am I? Alright, let's go. Oh my god, we're running all the way back. Jesus Christ. Oh well, red mage, why couldn't she just cast res? My fault for not paying attention. Alright, here we go again. Oh my god.
Forward! Forward! Enough! Forward! Forward!
Maybe we gotta pay attention. Fucking high five kills me though. Okay. Gotta pay attention. Okay. Cerulean tanks. Why am I type? Could be worse, I guess.
Leave this to me.
Whatever the hotkey to type is that involves like controller or something, I need to get rid of that. It's killing me every single time it happens. Okay, that's our limit break.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Oh my goodness. Let's fucking attack again. Okay, what's this one then?
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Should have said the other one. Let's go! Easy, fine. I just did not pay attention the first time. Served our purpose, come, we shall withdraw for now. You had a voice a second ago. Did you? Really? The old smoke bomb trick? We did it! Apologies for the flashbang. Let's go, more tombstones. I have enough for an accessory. But Tim was quite fearsome, I must allow. Is it over already? It seems we've thrown them back. Are we winning, son? Come hither, fairy. Alliance coat offending. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's sort this. Let's see what we got over the course of this dungeon. A visor of aiming, coat offending. What do you look like? Okay, you're the tank gear. That's okay. And we have some bracelets and rings and shit. Okay, cool, cool. Wow, what a dungeon. I was hoping we'd kill them, but you know, I can't complain too much, I suppose.
We did it. I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
We did our part. What about the rest of the battle?
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
How would you say that? You've just jinxed us.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Shut up.
We should give
Shut
chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Look what happened!
The light will expunge all life.
I know this voice.
Can forestall the calamity.
Is this?
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not... Like...
We're gonna lose Alice, or we're gonna lose ourselves. Shit.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Hey, better
Are you
now than
all
during the
right?
fuck. Am I alright? My friends are dropping not quite dead one by one.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
The fact that I spent so long away from this game means I probably could have figured out who was talking by now, but I don't because it's been so long since I've heard the voice. I don't remember who it belongs to. But I know that voice. They're slightly alive. Which is only mostly dead. Just slightly alive. It's like is being covered in the infirmary with that there were more we could do for her. Shit! I need to go do something in my room. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like it is not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. Let's go. Shout out Eorzean Alliance. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Kyrugians have completed their examination of Miss Alice, and as we feared, she is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Did we really need to confirm that with the medics? Like, I feel like we know what happened. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare men to assist the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to the Alice escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Man, if only we had a private army you could put at our disposal to help out the cause. Ygir and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep them. They're really just eliminating all of our, like, best players one by one right now, and this is kind of concerning. Are there any Scions left? It's a good thing Lee's isn't a Scion anymore, I guess. So technically, just to me. The Guardians' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones given the plight of your fellow Scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good in without rest. Minfilia is now Heidelin's voice. Y'shtola, Thancred, Urianger, Alphinaud and Alize are out. Lise isn't out, but Lise is no longer a Scion, so I wonder if that had anything to do with it. Better, she's just not as sensitive to it as the rest of us are. Cryo, we still have Cryo. As far as you know, Cryo is still around. I don't know if Cryo counts as a Scion. We have Cryo. We have the rest of the people at the Rising Stones who aren't. Are they technically Scions? I don't know. Cryo's technically a Scion. Yeah. Away. Ugh. She's like a consultant. Hey, Alphinaud. I've been spreading word of our cause throughout the lands of Eorzea and managed to find some work. They say the Empire is building up its forces to attack Alamigo. I miss Duralius. I miss walking. Rest in pieces, VA. Okay, back to the Rising Stones we go. We're in 4.55 now, I think? Because after that, we are a few more quests from Shadowbringers. I did not expect these last, like, 5 quests to take 2.5 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ignore all my blue quests I haven't done for the hard dungeons. I don't feel like doing them. Though I probably should, honestly. Ori Boulder. They're so good, though. I'll do them later. Okay, first of all, speaking to anyone else, Alianne, how you doing? Both Mistress Kral and Master Vittori have taken up the search for a cure to this strange sleeping sickness. I pray they find a remedy soon. You should move away from the sleeping part of it. Like, they're sleeping because they have no souls. It's the soul part we need to find the cure for. confound these old bones. Okay, you don't have new dialogue. You don't have new dialogue. Heroes with the rendezvous with the Alliance force. He meets the servant Thinker instead of their infiltration. Okay, that's new dialogue. Riel is our new stealth guy. You don't have new dialogue. Cool. Ori Boulder. Where's your brother? Ah, Skyvilla, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alize gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by... Nobody told him. Does he know? The 12, not her too. Oh, sure. Ochre and I will. We will also need to send a message to Tara post haste. That it's something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter, we should report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. Yeah, I figured. As we speak, Colton at Kryl and Master Matur continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. All is not lost. You are still hale and whole. After all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. If I hadn't already done a Hildebrand, this would be a great excuse to go do the Hildebrand questline for Stormblood as like a little reprieve from what's going on in the world around me. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, oh god, no, we've just left. What's going on? Oh boy, it's the Emperor. Oh shit, it's not the Emperor, it's not Xenos. It's Elidibus. This is not good if he's here. Well, assuming he's as good of a fighter as Xenos is. Fuck! Everything's going wrong. Nothing is right with the world anymore. Alright, well. A brief reprieve. Ori Boulder's still unexpectedly just that he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Actually, before we do that... Goodbye, Eos. Back to Samurai. Skyvilla, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, so if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Act like a lot of time has passed. Bolton and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my power to assist them. Alas, that's really what you just told me earlier. Oh? My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. I don't know who you are, brother, but the answer is no. Oh shit, Maxima! And your assistant. Looking good, rocking the Eorzean fit. Master Skyville, I heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you that you were able to stop them, if only for a short while. It gives me hope. I realize now strange this words must sound come from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. I respect it. That is why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance, though I will surely be branded a traitor. I'm content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay to help prevent the conflict from escalating any further. Ignominy? Ignominy? I don't know. I've never heard that word spoken. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. Bro, it ain't looking good. An acquaintance of Skyville and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will allow me, sir. Word reached me that Alphino returned. It seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Oh? He awaits my return north, Silver Tier. I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare time at a Silver Tier, Silver Tier. My yawns of boredom. I am simply tired. Oh shit, Kurthus. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry. I don't know where I saw Kurthus in my fucking... Oh, up there. Okay, I was like, I don't know, why did I say that? Mordona. Hang on, I'm just gonna clear some notifications real quick. That up, clearing that up. What are you talking about? Okay. Someone's playing music out there. Alright, let's see. We're heading that way. FF9 music time. Oh, hey, it's Midgard Stormer. Is that really where that is? Oh, yeah, Keeper of the Lake. Yeah. Sid! Sid boy me bomb! Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Does that mean Nero's here too? It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Should I have done Omega before this? I must confess, tracking down missing souls is exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Are you a techie type yourself? Most Garlands would say he's a traitor, and that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, and his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work, but I'm an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Robin that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Indeed it is. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think he walked halfway across the world in the presence of the Black Wolf. Or to think I walked halfway across it. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. He killed like 5 Ascians. I'm down for that. Shoot me again. I'll shoot it. Fuck, I missed that. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Sure was, brother. That is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. Wouldn't be the first time. The Ascians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. We'll go to the moon for that if we have to. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. The embassy chat log we skipped dialogue. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. You have it pulled up in my chat box. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sirius Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Oh? Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in El Amigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. I am no doubt of this. Being in the S, I would tentatively right aboard the Excelsior. If there is a faster way to Robin's side, I'll personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yeah, teleportation. But fuck, y'all take the Excelsior. It's been a while since I've ridden this bad boy. Not since Heaven's Ward, I think. Let's see. Assassins must be stopped. Should we meet again? I should be sure to tell him so. Okay, cool. Maxima? I too will make for the border anon. If there is aught I can do to help, I consider my duty to see it done. Level 70. Where are we? Oh, we're in Amigo. Yes, I'm to say resistance fighter. Or to Rebel on Tesco to Alliance headquarters as soon as you are ready. Betha? I wonder how many soldiers survived AC's grave. Okay, yeah. Alright, Sid, my boy. Alright, so every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Skyvilla, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Quest complete. A Requiem for Heroes. Despite the apparent urgency of Raubon Simmons, the Resistance Fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. Commander Alden is waiting, sir. You ask me to proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Raubon! That's a duty. Fuck. Okay. On the off chance that I'm gonna get a several cutscenes will play in sequence, I assume I'm gonna be doing a little bit of fighting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Where are you? Let us, throw in, Xbox. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Let's recalibrate you real quick. Hey, you. Come here. Alright. Now we just... Goodbye, idiots. You're good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Who could have seen that coming? It is recommended you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, brother. A Requiem for Heroes. Okay, let's go. It's 8:40 right now. Let's see how long this takes to go.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Fuck!
Lord Hian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Still waiting for the rest of the Adomans to arrive, yeah? The Adoman Alliance.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Please let real Xenos show up. Please! Please let me know when real Xenos shows up. I need him. I need him to show up.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Have you seen my rock collection? Oh, fuck!
Why won't they open?
Dude, if I go out, this would be a horrible time. I wonder if this is the other Warrior of Light from, the, Warriors of Darkness.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Remember, oh my god, it's killing me. I recognize the voice. I don't know who it is.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
You have a vision, Shulk. Well, out with it. It's drawing time, baby. Ryan would absolutely be a warrior if he was, if he had a Final Fantasy class. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Is it gonna be Hian versus Xenos? I don't have hopes for. Oh no, no! Oh fuck! They're gonna die. She has a punching knife? Where is that braced against? That's gonna break. Please. Get me in there quickly. Oh, Hian time. Hold your gun to the warrior of... Okay, what do we got? We have our combo. The dot. Wait. Okay, the dot. Second wind.
Ready?
Yeah. Or someone throws one to stand against the crown prince. Interesting. Or left line sector is putting into this here and now. Okay, so I'm getting updates on what's happening. Do you truly believe that possible to let us test the limits of this Garlean vessel, huh? Give me bloodlust!
This one's for you, Ida.
A formidable foe. This one's become too far to fall now. To fail now. Thanks for the heal. Dead! So I should give Lights an indomitable spirit. I'm glad I remembered I had that move. Equip the Alliance soldiers. Jesus Christ! think my friends who were not Venus Scarlet Road to us find us battered and broken. And find struggle if that is your want, or you will not escape your fate. Oh, thank you for the big heal. Our fate is not for you to decide. Get bent, Ascian! The Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight. Oh, fuck. What was this move again? It's gonna be a fucking thing. Come on, I know Habakiri, know the depths of your folly. Oh, no, you don't.
Here it comes.
Oh, let's go! Please! Please! You know, arms to bear
The
so
weave of a
much.
shinobi's power.
Yo, Yugiri?
The art of
What
my
the-
forebears.
Oh, shit! Ow! Spoiler is a few hundred yalms away. Bitch, I know you better be sprinting! I should have been a shinobi. I should have been a ninja. Well, I'm sure we can turn this around. Oh, we're doing this shit again, are we? Oh my god, he hit so hard! Out of any of my mitigations. He comes, doesn't he? That I need to waste my time on you. Oh, fuck. He's about to just one-shot us. Oh, somebody help him! You get ready, you're gonna get killed!
You get it!
Jesus fuck. Nothing is going. It's a realm report all over. Damn! But I kept our damn mouths shut. Oh god, no. No! It's like Goku rolling up at the end of the end of the Saiyan song and watching him looking at everybody dead on the ground. Oh fuck.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Yeah, he's still alive, kind of.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I respect the hustle. May you rest in peace. Is that the kit they have in the trust?
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
You speak with his voice, but I know you are not him.
No words to mark our reunion?
Reunion? Bro doesn't think that Bro thinks I don't know that it's him.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
I'm ready to fuck him up. Fuck him up. I will fight as myself. You don't have a back. Nature of my power, your power.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's what that mechanic is. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No problem with the gift. You have no idea what I've been through. In that best life, I will not be cast so easily. The enemy is doing oh shit, my lord. I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie daisies, my bad. What? I'm fucking typing! This is unfortunate fucking timing. If ever I do say so myself. Time to nuke him down. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Ow. Perish. Let's go. I have found Texas and FF14. Excellent. Tell my family I say hi. Ugh. Fuck you. The real one was stronger. Oh, his dumbass just comes back to life, doesn't he? Fuck. How did we kill him the last time with the hover? We had a fucking device that like Moonbrita had, right? Give me the device. Jesus fucking god damn it.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Save me, real Xenos. Oh, hell no, no, that dollar store ass attack.
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Whose AA guns are these? So we're just going out like that? Oh? Is it Zodiac calling out to us? Who is this? Why am I playing Kingdom Hearts?
At last, I found you.
Is it the people from Crystal Tower, perhaps? I don't remember their names. Who the hell are you? Is it Grahatia? You look like a cat boy.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Are you? Enigmatic figure?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Or unbalancing. We learned this from the Warriors of Darkness. There was too little balance. The light took out all of the dark.
The path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Bro, who are you? Oh, dang. Hey, Draco.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
Greetings.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
I'm in the middle of getting my fucking head cut off by fake Xenos, so like if you could like help me out with that first, I would be more.
We will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The first being like the source? Oh, my head getting cut off. Or getting struck down by Xenos. Fake Xenos Elidibus. Where am I? The infirmary? Also, apologies for the stuttering frame rate. I have no idea how to fix that. It fixes itself if I'm in the game enough, but it's gonna pop in occasionally. I'm sorry. What was Emmerich's dude? Weren't you a Madeleine's attendant? What was your name?
You're awake.
Leroy?
Thank heavens.
What happened? Yeah, fuck Xenos. What happened? These are the same question, I imagine. Illusion of choice.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
I wasn't the only one, I take it?
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Faltered? I got fucking...
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke.
Oh, great.
As
Now I
is his
won't know
wont.
what happened. Not for a while, I imagine. Estinian! Yeah!
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Dude, Estinian versus Xenos would go hard as fuck.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
I grab food. I'm hungry as well. I'm gonna keep going, but I definitely should get a snack.
A
or something at some point.
long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
It's been 3 hours. I'm not even I was at 4.5 when I started streaming, by the way. I started 4.5, and I was like, yeah, I'll do this leading into Shadowbringers, because I assume the story is going to get really good before then, because 4.4 was really good. And I wasn't expecting all of this. B, I did not expect 10 quests to take 3 hours. That sequence took 20 minutes. Is Alize right? What are his Scions? You know, let's ask about Alize.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
I'm afraid he's really into Emmerich. Gotta give her the screenshots. The most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Yo, Edmont! I heard that you had collapsed in the field of battle. I confess I feared the worst. When you're standing right here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Quarter Sister, suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artorial will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. Let's go, Artorial! I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. The light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. I guess the Mandalorian is still holding the fort down. You know that you will ever be welcome at House Fortan. Now away with you. I dare not keep you any longer. Oh, I haven't been at House Fortan since just doing the Heavensward Hildebrand quest. Oh, I'm like way back in Ishgard. Okay. What up, Handaloop? Finally, up and about, I say I wouldn't fear the worst when they brought you to the infirmary, but I knew you would pull through. Something tells me your part in this war is far from over. Your deeds have scattered the dark clouds that have long loomed over Ishgard. On my oath, we shall not squander the bright future you have won for us. Alright. There's something I must do. Never mind. I was gonna visit the gazebo, but that's in Idleshire, not in Ishgard. To the Rising Stones. I zoom in, they can't see all the quests I haven't done yet. Hey, the whole gang's... Tataru's okay! Yeah! The gang's mostly here. She's back in the old fit, she's no longer in the kimono. That was a good Tataru fit. I'm gonna miss that. What up, bitches? I'm back. I live, bitch.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
The first to recover from the sickness. Sorry, she didn't just jump into my... Aw, Tataru. Hug her, damn it!
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Throw up Tataru down. You will know the pain and suffering.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
It's hard with the good ideas.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Shadowbringers is just looking for the Scions again. We did this shit in Heaven's Ward, kind of.
from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Ataru.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Oh, throw open the gates!
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Maybe Lullafell ain't so bad after all.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Oh, damn, got him there. Yeah, you better avert your damn gaze.
A minor setback. He will not escape me again.
You forgot that bro was buffed by the
Where
power
is
of
your
a dragon.
grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Who are those two guards? They clearly know about the Ascians because they're around for all of this.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh, great. The red symbol there is meant to represent the third eye. That's ominous. What was that? What the fuck is that? Are you gonna use it on the Ascians? That would be so funny. Please. We finished Stormblood. It only took 3 hours. Cute picture. I'm gonna let the title screen run. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, Stormblood base 4.0 was okay. Like, it had definitely a lot of some pretty good highs. 4.3 and a 4.4. Dude, holy shit. Just like with Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Well, Heaven's Ward, I don't know. Heaven's Ward into Stormblood probably wasn't as good as Stormblood into Shadowbringers has been thus far. In my opinion. Oh, look at Yukiri. How long is this gonna go on for, though? I gotta ask, because I got more to do. Oh, Gozetsu. Get the Gozetsu Suyu storyline. When that was the crux of my problems. Total are involved for Dola, Maxwell. Into Shadowbringers and post. Shadowbringers is amazing. I think she could have been happy. Yatsu, you could have been happy. Lolorito, when the fuck was Lola? Oh right, I'm thinking of Telegiology. You wish you were here? You were once. And it's sadly you're not anymore. Oh, the twins, look at them. I'm glad they don't dress the same anymore. Ralph never cut his hair. Then he would be sleepy, grumpy, dopey, etc. Fantasy Texas. I gotta message my friend who hasn't done their fucking MSQ yet to be like, wow, 4.5 into Shadowbringers, incredible. Oh shit, new chapter. Fuck. Where are my DMs with person? Where are my DMs with person? You're playing World of Warcraft? Cringe. Gotta gush about how good 4.5 was. Just skip the credits, should load the post-credit scene. Okay, I know there was a way I could like speed this up. Okay, num 2. Oh, okay, so you just scroll faster. You don't actually like. There's no like faster like super scroll. Can't spoil people too much. I'll say welcome in 50. Skip. Yeah. It's not like Smash Bros. I've only played Brawl. Ultimate. Pray there's still no change in the Sion's condition and the means to wake them from their slumber yet eludes us. I pray this beacon at Crystal Tower might guide us to an answer. You have the same dialogue? Yeah, you got the same dialogue. Grandfather doubts his ability to contribute to the Scions and tries. I cannot assuage his doubts with the homemade were here. He would know what to say. Everyone's here. Our brothers and sisters are fallen, 'tis true, but duty will not afford us time to wallow in misery. Until they return to us, we must work twice as hard. My brother says he worked twice as hard as Scion said, which likely means I must work thrice as hard if I am to match his pace. Aw. In light of the present conditions of the Scions, even Real has returned from a field. Never has there been a greater need to marshal our resources. How did Metroid Prime do the credits? I thought things couldn't get any worse when the Garleans were gearing up for war. Then word reached the Scions were in trouble. We need to find the beacon and find it quick. Hell yeah, we do. Never realized just how critical a role the Archons play in all that we do here. It won't be easy to make up for their absence. You needn't worry about the Scions. Oh, sure, my sister and I have been keeping over them in shifts ever since they're up to the Rising Stones. If only they would give us some sign of stirring. Yeah. Not everyone can be the main character and just take my soul back. Alright, Tataru. Let's wrap up post Stormblood. I knew you'd be alright. To celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of the St. Cognac's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Science travel with a tire coffer. The last one was pretty good. I think that was the glamour I had on my scholar before I put on no, not Maxima's companion. Is it real Xenos? Please be real Xenos. I'm begging you, open your blue eyes to me. That's not what I was expecting. Oh wait, Nidhogg's eyes. That's right!
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Get fucked, idiot. Let's go, real Xenos!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
It's a record for Garleans who hate us and then follow us around. We're at 2 now.
May you
Nero.
find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
I love how people. Yeah, Xenos definitely killed himself.
I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Like, there's no way Xenos survived. We saw him fucking chop his head almost, like, off. And then as Ascian takes Xenos' body and wears his skin and fixes himself. And then somehow, real Xenos also got better. I presume because of Nidhogg. Nidhogg's eyes. Oh, Crystal Tower, how long it's been. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Swan song. We did it! The next quest is Shadowbringers! But first and foremost... Oh, that looks sick as fuck, actually. Hang on. Hang on. No, where's the glamour dresser? Revenant Soul has a, No, it doesn't. Shit. I need... A glamour dresser. Do we have a glamour dresser in the FC mansion? Probably not, right? Here's the cheapest. 323, 346, 305, 508. I'm just gonna return to Foundation. It's the cheaper option. Ethernets. Forgotten Night. Hello, sure, on hard times. You, innkeeper. Require an inn room. Glamour dresser. Oh wait, shit. I can't even wear this, can I? No, I can't. What do you look like? You. Oh, that's sick, actually. Oh, damn. It's just... That's a fit. Where's the, I had... Yeah, there's the old Sans Adventurers. Did I have a headpiece for that? Actually, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think that was it. Yeah, it's the monocle. That's why I didn't put the monocle on, yeah. I'm not really big on the monocle. The Scion Rogues bandana, though. Actually, oh, yeah, discard changes. Okay, well, I can't even wear you anyway, so would you would work with that, actually. Fellas, how are we feeling about the bandana instead of the... I mean, I can't wear the hat anyway. Which is tragic. But, how are we feeling about the bandana in place of the mask that I cannot otherwise wear? I think this is a fit, personally. Rip the hat is sick, I know. Maybe one day they'll let Vieira wear hats. Bandana's good too? Alright. I only needed the one person to say something good about it. I need to get rid of some of my older glams, though, because they're not that great. Imagine not being able to wear hats, SMH. I know, it's tragic. But what to wear that on, though? Like, what job do I wear that on? I'm gonna update the summoner fit, I guess. Maybe throw it on Samurai? Okay, first of all, let's switch you off of this. Which one was it? Yeah, okay, let's reapply that. Actually, if I keep it on Summoner and Scholar, I have basically both fits. The post-Heaven Sword into Stormblood and the post-Stormblood into Shadowbringers. I can also throw it on Samurai because that's what I'm going to be wearing. I'm going to Shadowbringers. Actually, you know what? I'm so right for that. We're going to throw it on this as well. And we throw the bandana on. I think this is the fit. I think this is the play. Throw this on. No, it's too bright. I got a Brood in Darkness. Oh, shit, I can't. There we go. And a little bit of Vivi in the background. Alright. Back to Mordona. Be the shadow that brings. Fellas, am I the Shadowbringer? Don't answer that. That's spoilers. I have to at least start Shadowbringers so that I can have my thumbnail not be a total lie. I can't call myself first time Shadowbringers and not actually do Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers! White oak weapon coffer. Oh my god, 216,000 experience. It's been so long as I've seen that number. Oh, you're right, the trailer! Shit, I forgot. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna log out real quick. Let's watch the trailer. I have not seen the... I usually watch the trailer before, like, when I start the expansion. Ah, no! Movies and titles. Shadowbringers. We're watching Shadowbringers. Spoilers for Shadowbringers. What was the Warrior of Light name for the trailers?
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment?
Meteor, yeah. Oh, he's a samurai. Let's go.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
So sick.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Changing combat, but I don't. Where is this?
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
For free?
Become what you must.
Yo, Dark Knight!
Become the warrior of darkness.
Cinema. That's the hardest trailer to date that I've seen. Jesus Christ. But I don't want to take. Oh, fuck. 40. Okay, we'll be here a minute. Ugh. I don't want to tank, man, but Dark Knight's cool. I don't want to tank. Shout out people who like tanking. That's a lie. I'll tank with friends. I don't like tanking in randoms because I get too self-conscious. Even though it's really not that hard. Hey, Tataru. Itching to share what appears to be good news. A hidden path. We didn't see this the last time we were there? And the suns? You mean... Huh? You mean Scions? Why can't I be so fucking negative? Sounds like tedious work, but I see this is a wedding around, I suppose. I'm gonna go give my hand. I know I look like this, but damn, I'm not actually fucking... Why am I so... Why am I getting to be so emo? Find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to where it is mysterious voices coming from. So... Dark Knight was... Yeah, Heaven's Sword. Okay. We have to find a way to make them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. North Source, you're waiting for people to the site, so let's be on our way. Whoa, new quest music? A little bit of electric guitar. Why do I have two hats? Oh, Chase is live. Give him some love later. Wait, that's the wrong way. Exit to Revenant's Toll. Dude, the story's so good. Am I gonna be in my Final Fantasy arc? Why is it so fucking purple? Actually, hang on. Oh, fuck. I have a bootleg set up for my phone for VTube Studio to like capture me or whatever instead of using like a stand that I have because it covers up part of my computer. I have my phone like leaning against my keyboard and against my Xbox controller to kind of like prop it up like a makeshift stand. But however, it's also resting under the print screen button, which is how I take screenshots in this game. What dungeon is this? Oh, Keeper of the Lake. I'm stupid. What did I just press to pull that up? Oh, N is the crafting log. Okay. Oh. What is up, my good man? Is Odin here? I guess no. Odin's in Gridania, right? Is it Odin time? I can fight Odin now, yeah? I'm above level 50. Well, I can actually contribute to fighting Odin now, I suppose. Tataru! Hey, Ori Boulder. The search continues, but I've no doubt we shall find this beacon of yours. Hey, it level sinks, I know. Well, I think it's like level 50, right? That towering edifice is the outer wall of the tower's foundation, the labyrinth of the ancients, to be precise. Oh, I remember Labyrinth of the Ancients. I'll enforce Master Garland's orders. Hey, Clements. Like there's no slavering beast in the vicinity. My sister expected. Archons need our help. Next to that, even matters of the heart don't seem to matter. Coltonet. The air here weighs heavily upon me. It's little wonder, I suppose, when standing in the shadow of such an imposing structure. Oh. Tataru! What if I just streamed all night? What if I just do like a mini endurance stream?
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll
Thanks.
change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
That's your voice. I've never heard you speak before, actually.
Biggs, Wedge!
Wedge! Hey, where'd you get to talk to Tataru? Aw.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse collared the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Oh, Biggs and Wedge's excellent adventure.
Thrice as hard, even.
Why do you sound like that?
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
An almond head over there. I can't bully Wedge. I love Biggs and Wedge.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I think I want Tatar, he'll do it if you tell him to.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
It's look comfortable as hell.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Brother, I could find anything in there.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
It's a gear.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
I don't like the way you said that.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Sorry for the flashbang. Pretty area. I'll break real quick. I just moved my phone.
And thank you for showing me the dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oh, why that one?
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
I must say, your spirited accounts always comes in well good.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
What was the climate that he went through? Because, like, his was the one that was right next to the crystal, so, like, he would be the first to go through that, wouldn't he? For you. Oh, Minfilia.
Your time has not yet come.
Hey, it's Meteor. Not Meteor? Looked like him. Where the fuck am I?
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
The dude from the
Rare to
beginning of the
meet
game?
Someone out here is not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
In this time of night. What do you mean by that?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply. Yeah.
A different world that's like closer to the
Over
island?
100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Hey, I can't even mount, but like I can't even fly. Oh fuck, okay. We're going east, I suppose. Bats. Okay, I see there's something over there. Exarch Gate. Port job. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the Aetheryte while I am here. Or should I just go for the oh, never mind. I'm not doing shit, I guess. Forgive me for wanting to explore. Well, off we go. The Circus Trench. Oh, like the Circus Tower. Oh, okay. Ugh. The baby gets, I know, how dare they? Child-proofing your expansion.
Halt!
Hey, yo. Haven't seen a female Viera.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
I guess I'm new.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay. Get a hall monitor energy.
From where do you hail?
And you evilese. Tough question. Because both are true in a sense. What did me not doing evilly stew? Is this like this bit? But I've done evillies before doing this for different dialogue. With the source. Oh, I didn't meet Fran.
The
Primo
source?
Vieira.
What is this cryptic nonsense? Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh.
Everything all right, Captain?
Oh, it's this guy.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Ah, so this have already made it here.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I like the outfit, though.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I didn't have much of a choice, did I?
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Warriors of Darkness were from.
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Idolin said she'd fix this shit back in Heaven's
It
Ward.
began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
A nice framed shot of the purple at the end of the bridge with the arches.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
This must be on our thoughts.
Soul
What is this?
sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
God's missing a Malja just. Grant the Crystarium. People area? Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. The 85 weapon. What was my Solar Summoner here? You're 290. Jesus, I forgot to buy a weapon key, didn't I? 300. I'm gonna farm some tomestones for a better summoner grimoire. Putting that on my list. Oh. Fuck! Oh, it's like a fucking saber. Wait, fuck, I can see what the mask looks like. Oh, that is actually pretty sick. Damn. What level are you? You could get tombstone gear. I'm level 75. Discussion. Obviously, it was quarters. Meaningful, were you first to get a firmer grasp of the situation here? There's a wacky looking aetherite. Well, object of my summoning explosion should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. Because, okay, you can go back to Eorzea. Strongly suggest you complete your tomb before venturing further. What if I just teleported back without doing this? Walk up the steps next to the aetherite, head out to the left to arrive at the crystalline mean. That's where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Katniss, one of the people I should like you to meet. Now there's more in to reach him in his cabinet of curiosity. I want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Save the exile and up so we can see to shut along and down until we come to the large doors at the end of the path. Third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. Seeking out each of my colleagues, will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Very good. I can see the light of the crystalline owes more to historic necessity than planning. I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to be Helm with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large court of the center of town. Until then. Man, I dig the sword, but like a red sword with the black outfit, like, dang, man. Bet you weren't excited to come here, were you, GG? You attune to the air by focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. The effect of these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to etherites in the source. Wait, so we're the source, and these are the other ones are the 13? By fixing this, we can help out problems in the source. Okay. I didn't know which one we were, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that we were the source, though I figured they'd probably said that in Heaven's Door, the Warriors of Darkness. It's just been a long time since I've done that. Oh, I see a little baby ether right over there. All the crafter and gatherer people here I can just buy shit from instead of having to go all the way around. the city-states. Hard to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? Can you guess you're new to our fair city? For what it's worth, you've chosen to find sanctuary. The Exarch can prepare if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the me work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handy on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts here in the Crysarium. We work for a living. See no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you. Like some folk I've met, still can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well, then I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our cities wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. Any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It was long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. That's how the Crystalline began. As the Exarch's invitation, buildings started growing up, and with the help of some curious relics being brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded a thriving metropolis you see today. Where did he pull it from? The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swore the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Oh great, more restoration. Just ask for Catalyst and I'll find you in a niche here in the Crystalline Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Catalyst will talk to you about life in the Crystarium. I think after this quest I might call it, so that I can eat. Oh wait. Are you above or below? You're above, I take it. I made it to Shadowbringers. Wait, I can't jump on that? Lame. Oh, ow. Olafel. The Rotunda. This one I already grabbed. There's the one down here. Aha! It takes 5 seconds to grab all that. What up, brother man? Pretty nice so far. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. My name is Bragg. I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title. I'm not in the habit of using it. 2 floor by half. In any case, our merchants select a range of equipment for V's such as yourself, so you'll find some in your size. Shouldn't be a problem. Finding something your size shouldn't be a problem. Oh, great. They have different words. Did you say V's? I'm actually a Viera. Alright, something wrong? Interesting. I see a student in front of us. The shorter one is a Hume. And the tall one is an elf. That's the individual there is a Galgent. That's the one with the horns is a Drawn. And then you have that large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Supposed to be the Zune. The Zun? The Zune? I don't know. And you are? Apparently it's not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, same as the eggs. Okay, well that explains it. You don't get much farther flung than that. We've had a few your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. Not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. How much time has passed since the other Scions? Like, how long has Thancred been here? Can I get up there from here? You look to be around the same level that I'm on. This place is so nice. A file. Okay, we should probably go back to the Mysterium. Okay, so now we gotta go down there for our next adventure. So we grabbed that one, we grabbed that one, we grabbed that one. Now the next ones we need are down here and up there. It looks like should be the last ones we need. You know, until, you know, going through there. This is so pretty. The Trivium. The Whispering Gallery. I guess time flows differently in the first. So that does mean that any time spent here isn't that much time actually spent outside in the source, which is good because, you know, things are going pretty fucking terribly right now. Orin! Brother man. Excuse me, sir, you recently come to the city perchance and are quite familiar with our civic roles you see and well, What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled on parchment? The old-timey ways. My apologies, literature is something of an obsession in mind as well as a profession. Librarian, more interest service in this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, I thought you'd be like a weirdo. As your powers of perception are likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We should do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. There are no job quests except at level 80. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Am I getting patronized? Here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair and make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson, then. Just to go, or near enough, not to matter. Villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Villains? In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the wall as if from unseen cracks. It pulled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yeah, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom, and by her power she stayed the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Oh, that was when we helped out, okay. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now they slug with the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Oh, I see. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'd be glad to retell it for you. Or, if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your Chinmar has taught you about the Flood of Light. It appears you have more aetheryte to collect still. Actually, where's the... Wait, huh? That's the one above me, never mind. Okay, you're just the outside. Cool, cool, cool. Also gate. Did I not grab that? Hang on. Then Temenos Rookery. You've attuned yourself to all ether shards, and Crystarium Lakeland is now accessible as an ether destination. Oh, oops. No, not you. Oh, good God. Fossil Gate. Well, how'd you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of the world and its peoples? Life in the Crystarium, an account of how the Exarchs summoned the Crystal Tower and the city built by the reeds who sheltered there. An account of how which the Warriors of Light caused a flood which later led to the appearance of the Sin Eaters. An account of how the rifts of the source are known by different names than the first. Yes, it seems you were true to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before you proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported the first in its entirety. You just yoinked the whole tower? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. Although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Alright, we'll continue this another time. It has been 4.5 hours. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat dinner. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm ending stream if I can find yeah, hi, I'm ending stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later.